This when these two bigs bring so much to their respective teams.
Yeah, and remember when people thought centers were going extinct? Look around the league. There's so much talent at that position, including the two guys we get to watch here tonight.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Chet Holmgren. Zhang is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the 2 spot. Murray for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Passes it to Holmgren. Spins. It's Dort on the wing. 5 on the clock. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets a very good look and converts.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And what a player Nikola Jokic has become. Clark, a monster at that center position.
Greg, he's one of the players I enjoy watching the most. I mean, he is so good as a center. The scoring, the passing, the rebounding, all of it's there for Joker. And he makes it look easy the way he handles himself. Beautiful to watch that man play hoops.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Murray against Dort. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. I have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Jokic grabs the miss. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray with it. Dort covering. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Holmgren in the corner. Stolen by Gordon. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
Zhang with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Basket Zhang. Driving inside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. From the arc. And there's Caldwell Pope. That good on the assist by Murray. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
And there's the pass to Holmgren. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Jokic against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And last season saw the retirement of former Nugget great and future Hall of Famer Carmelo Anthony Clark. He was one for the ages.
And you can't overlook the impact he has, Devin, and I agree with you. One for the ages as a rookie, helping them break an 8-year playoff drought, and he never missed the postseason in his 7+ years in Denver.
Denver leading by 3. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Some technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jordan, he's checked in for Jokic. Christian Brown comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. And then for Oklahoma City, Gordon Hayward's checked in for Jack. Josh Giddey comes in for Wallace. And it's Williams in for Gilgeous Alexander. Passes to Holmgren. Will it go? And that's 2 points on the layup.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Porter. Takes the three. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Porter's got 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2-second difference between shots. Clocking game clock. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. "19 seconds left to play in the first. Holmgren with a screen on Gordon. Williams finds Holmgren. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Jackson deciding where to go with it. A 3, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Hayward out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Williams at the 1 spot. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Gordon, the pass to Brown. Jordan with a screen on Giddey. Here's Brown. They grab their own miss. Jordan kicks to Gordon. Here's Jackson. Out to the right wing. They set the screen. A nice shot by Brown.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. Back to Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
Well, I like how Jordan embraces his role on this team. I mean, it's all about rebounding and putbacks for him at the offensive end.
Pass to Giddey. Back to Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Brown, the pass to Jordan. He kicks it to Jackson. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Murray's checked in for Reggie Jackson. And a switch here also for Oklahoma City. Biombo's checked in. Here's Williams. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan.
You know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Jokic, he's checked in for Denver. Murray against Dort. The pass to Jokic. Oh, threw it down, Nikola Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Williams scanning the floor. Hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got 7 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic a screen. Here's Brown, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Nobody near Williams. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Well, I like the determination and the hustle. This guy leaves it all out there every time he's between the lines.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
55 seconds left in the first half. Denver in the lead. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Porter's checked in. Then for the Thunder, Chad Holmgren comes in for Biombo. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Josh Giddey. And the Nuggets with some changes. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. Caldwell Pope comes in for Christian Brown. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. Kenrich Williams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Back to Caldwell Pope. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. 8 points for him.
I think it's important that Caldwell Pope makes these shots, showing real toughness, converting through contact.
32 seconds left here in the second. Shots good by Williams.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Jackson kicks to Porter, passes it to Jokic. Watson with it. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Porter inside, working on Williams. And there it is for him. Porter's got 8 points.
You got to push Porter Jr. out of the paint because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by... All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. It's a three-point game. We've got Caldwell Pope. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They're outside. Dort grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And he drives in. Off with the layup.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Man, Clark, Contavious Caldwell Pope is sure steady out there, isn't he?
He really is, Kevin. Rock solid. Not only in being available, but staying available. I mean, this guy has great durability, and KCP, you can count on him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a 3-level scorer. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Kicks it out to Jordan. Back to Caldwell Pope. Six on the shot clock. Shoots. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Williams, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Williams. For the lead. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Williams no good on that one. And Greg finishing last season with the #1 seed in the Western Conference. A lot of people still slept on the Denver Nuggets.
And Kevin, they've had great regular seasons before, only to fall short. But with a healthy Murray and Porter Jr., Jokic finally had the help to get it done.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Hayward against Jackson. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. He gets that one. Jordan's got 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell Pope. Williams, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. He takes it in, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. And now a 6-point Thunder lead.
When he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Jordan finds Watson. There's the triple. Good on the triple. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay. Outside,
Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Jackson. Dort passes to Hayward. Shoots the three. Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Christian Brown's checked in for Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Shang comes in for Williams. Wallace is checked in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Williams in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Williams. And Williams throws it down.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Murray outside. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. It's the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Shang is out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Wallace in at the two guard. Murray against Dort. Releases. And too long on the shot. The Thunder leading by 4. Williams with the ball. Kicks it to Williams. Back to Williams. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown the pass to Jokic, and that's an intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
He'll knock it down from there, too. Jokic can put it in the bucket from all 3 levels.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. They lead by 1. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Jang dishes to Williams. At the crossover, and it's Williams finishing it off.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good offense.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Williams kicks to Wallace. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Thunder making a change here. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Kenrich Williams comes in for Jang. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Williams. And they go to the end. Intentional foul. Borders checked in for Denver. Caldwell Pope comes in for Christian Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Gilgeous Alexander against Caldwell Pope. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. No problem knocking that one down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Murray against Dort. Outside Porter. Back to Murray. Porter with the screen for Murray. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
At the line, Murray, pretty consistent, but there's a lot of added pressure here. Let's see if he can come through.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within two here. And so Murray nails both of them.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Gilgeous Alexander finds Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous Alexander making the play. Gilgeous Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Murray against Dort. Murray scanning the floor. And here's Jokic outside. The Nuggets with another miss. The Thunder leading by 3. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The 3. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Caldwell Pope against Gilgeous Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. It's Gilgeous Alexander with the drive.
And what a shot from Gilgeous Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. There's the pass to Jokic. Caldwell Pope for 3. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
This dude, folks, has ice in his veins when the game is tight. Contavious Caldwell Pope.
It's Gilgeous Alexander with the drive.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up 3s the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Yes!
His passion for the game infects.
Greg, two teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Johnson is out there with Griffin. And it's Capella in at the 5 down low. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Capella with a screen on Dort. Young against Dort. Goes up from the top of the key. Shots good from Young.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And here's Young from the arc. And the dunk by Capella.
Well, Capella, if we watched him again there, he would be reading where that ball is going, and he positions himself before the ball even comes off.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint, here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Young passes to Capella. Capella with a screen on Dort. Murray outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray, no good. Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
And here's Young after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. And the dunk by Capella.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Young against Wallace. Dort left side. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot from the high post. Second shot opportunity. Dort kicks to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Nobody near Williams. Offensive rebound. Wallace outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Capella. Murray for 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking at DeJounte Murray, it's amazing, Bren, how well he recovered from a serious injury just a few years ago.
You never know how a guy is going to bounce back from an ACL injury and a complete year off from basketball, but he is back to full strength, and he has been awesome.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still yet to score. The pass to Holmgren. Dort a screen on Capella. No one covered. Holmgren's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Thunder.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Sweet move. Young finds Capella. Oh, and the jam by Capella.
And Clint Capella having a little bit of fun out there with that dunk.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Young against Dort. Beyond the arc. Here's Capella. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Capella's got 8.
Every year, Clint Capella up there, one of the highest percentage field goal shooters we have in the NBA.
And here's Gilgeous Alexander outside. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Capella sets a screen for Murray. Down low. And the dunk by Capella.
Murray with a great job of the draw and dish.
The Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Wallace against Young. Outside, Dort. Williams, a screen on Griffin. The tray, and the three ball is good.
Well, if you're looking for a 3-and-D player, Dort plays D, and there's your 3.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Thunder.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Williams is out there with Hayward. And there's Bismack Biyombo. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Jang in at the force line. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. They set the pick from deep. Williams. Here's Biyombo. Pulls it up. And that misses badly. Air ball. Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu.
Well, you want to lead by an example. Bogdanovich leading the way with the assist.
And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. Now Williams. Pass to Dort. Lets it go from deep. Good. And it's Williams who picks up the assist. Dort's got 6.
You see Dort's growing confidence over time, comfortable rising up and firing off the catch.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. To the middle. Lets it go. Okongwu kicks to Bay. Pass to Bogdanovich. Lets the 3 fly. Bay, no good. The Thunder leading by 4. Williams looking over the floor. Rebound by the Hawks. Outside Bogdanovich. There's the pick. Pass to Bufkin. Kept alive. Bay passes to Bogdanovich. Back to Bay. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bay's got himself on the board with 3 there. And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some. Some have argued for changing the charge rule. Did you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme.
Bogdanovich, and Bogdanovich throws it down.
Bogdanovich making it happen right there and taking some initiative.
Hunter against Williams. Outside Dort. Back to Williams. Williams a screen on Hunter. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Yep, that one goes in there. Williams has got his first points of the game.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
Bogdanovich against Dort. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Okongwu finds Bay. A floater, he lays it in. Bay's got 5 points so far.
So delicate. Bay really showing the different shots now in his arsenal.
Hayward on the wing. There's 1:38 left to play here in the half. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Bogdanovich dishes to Okongwu. Okongwu with a screen on George. Bogdanovich passes to Bay. Bogdanovich goes in for three. The shot by Okongwu, no good. The Thunder leading by 4. Williams kicks to Hayward. Jang with the screen for Hayward. Back to Williams. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Bogdanovich. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, Bogdanovich, we saw a little bit of this during the All-Star weekend. He can play with a little bit of flair. And you know he's confident when he starts to show those signs.
Hayward on the wing from deep. Okongwu grabs the board. Hawks have gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Okongwu with a screen on George. Here's Buffkin. Defended by Hayward. The dish to Hunter. Just 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Williams over Young. And Capella sends it back.
Well, that's just great timing. Interfering with those long limbs. Capella with another shot block.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Filling the perimeter slots are Murray and Griffin. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson, and it's Young in at the point.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing them shake loose in the mid-range.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Here's Capella. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Young for 3. It's good from long range. Young's got 5 points so far.
Great to watch Trae Young set plays up on a nightly basis.
Wallace against Young. It's Dort on the wing. Williams, a screen on Griffin. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. For Murray. And there's another one for the Thunder.
And nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Young looking around. Here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Johnson, no good.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
To the inside. Nice move. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Passes it to Holmgren. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 13.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Young against Dort.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Floats one up. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Young.
So tricky there with the floater and a nice touch from Trae Young.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Out to the right wing. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
And here's Young from the arc. Another 3 for Atlanta.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. And the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Young from outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dort wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists in the game. Dort against Young. Capella with a screen on Dort. And here's Young from the arc. Another miss by Young. It's Young on the wing. And that one goes long.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Lou Dort, Hayward out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Wallace, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot missing. The Hawks trail by 6. Outside, Bogdanovich. The feed now to Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't go for it.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, we settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Tries the spin move. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he's open. Scores off the spin.
Keeping that ball absolutely on a string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. he's getting the ball.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And a change for the Hawks. Johnson's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Okongwu with a screen on George. Bogdanovich finds Johnson. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. Trains the 19-footer.
Well, Bogdanovich is a shooter, and he's got good feel from the mid-range.
Williams against Hunter. Now here's Williams. Not a lot of room. And stolen by Hunter. And here's Bogdanovich for three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Williams passes to Williams. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Wide open look here for Murray. What a terrific move that was. Murray's got 4 this quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Outside, Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Hunter. Williams against Hunter. To the middle, and stolen by Bogdanovich. Here's Murray to take the lead. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You have to appreciate the confidence that Murray plays with. He's never afraid to take the big shot.
And the Hawks making a change here. Young's checked in.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 1:36 left here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Williams. And then for Atlanta, Bay comes in for Johnson. And it's Bogdanovich in for Trae Young. Hayward with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward finds Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pick. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Outside Bogdanovich. And you don't ever want to get into the head.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. You have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can do shots. Personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review. Speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the calls fit. As it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Hawks.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hayward. Money!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Bogdanovich looking around. There's the three. Trifecta!
Yeah, Bogdanovich gutsy with that one.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Holmgren the screen. Here's the three. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And here's Atlanta. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Bogdanovich dishes to Murray. Back to Bogdanovich. Yes!
Great to see Bogdanovich in this kind of rhythm as a young player, showing he's capable of carrying the load.
Teams both methodical.
You know, both teams are methodical and deliberate. I mean, they're comfortable, of course, operating in the half court, and they'll push the ball selectively when those opportunities present themselves.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And an intentional foul right.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by LeVert.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now here's Young. That one drops for him.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Mitchell against Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley from the arc. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
Good on the bucket. Young's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Hunter against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Tries the spin move. And Mitchell with the slam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Young's got 7.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Young, the pass to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
On the wing, Mitchell. Hunter covering. Rejected by a Kongwu. Mobley. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Making a statement here early. Going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Now here's Hunter. Going inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. And Mitchell with the slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Young finds Capella. That's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Okoro. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Young. Pass to Capella. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mobley, left side. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Allen, the pass to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. And Mitchell with the slam.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
And a deep 3 from Young. Mobley grabs the board.
locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Young from long range. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Capella with a block. Outside Young. Young drawing the double team. Capella, the pass to Young. Shoots. Another one falls for Atlanta.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
16 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell against Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. The three from Mitchell. The shot off that time. Here's Young. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close to... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Johnson is out there with Bruno Fernando. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Bay in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Strus. Back to Garland. And here is Thompson. And here's Strus outside. Fernando grabs the miss. And they're pushing it up. There's a screen. Murray against Garland. Murray passes to Fernando. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Strus. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And the bucket is good.
Just such nice vision from Garland there. Part of his role is finding new ways to involve his teammates.
And now the Cavaliers on the break for the finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
It's the fluid shot mechanics of Murray on full display that I love here with these pull-up jumpers. That's a nice shot.
On the wing, Strus. From downtown. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Murray with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Bogdanovic. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bogdanovic just got his first points of the night.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Garland for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Outside Bogdanovic. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Murray. From about 19. And again, it's Atlanta.
Outstanding work in the pick and roll. Murray is just keeping things simple in these sets.
Garland for 3. Here's Thompson. Here's Mobley. Outside Strus. Right side, Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Thompson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half of basketball. On the wing, Strus. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Outside Johnson. Pass to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Unloads. Offensive rebound. Fernando, the pass to Murray. Here's the teardrop. They shoot again. Now here's Johnson, guarded by Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
I love it. Excellent position defensively. You give the guy 2 choices. Either stop in your tracks or step out of bounds.
And the Hawks going with a whole new group out there. Griffin finds Young. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Garland. Fast break, Cleveland. From deep, Strus. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's Garland. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Hawks. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Left side Young. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be back in a moment. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the center position. Now here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Now Capella. Oh, swiped away. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. And Mobley throws it down.
Making himself available. A little hustle and good positioning makes Mobley the option on the fast break.
Now here's Young. The D's right on him. Oh, nifty float game from Young.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, man, and that That is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Screen by Capella. Right side, Young. Capella, the pass to Young. Goes up on the baseline. That shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
LeVert finds Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
So prolific. Mitchell's a guy who can put up 50, 60, and he's even proven to put up 70. Sheesh.
A good look from Young. Gets a very good look and converts. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. Mitchell to the rack, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Screen by Capella. Pass to Okongwu. Back to Young. Screen by Capella. Young, the pass to Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
When they time that play right, Capella is a good man to have on the end of it. He's a strong finisher when he rolls off the screen.
Mitchell against Hunter. And Mitchell with the slam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Capella, screen on Mitchell. Young with it, now guarded by Mobley. Capella, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And just so active for his size, Capella is hard to guard.
The first free throw is good. So for the Hawks, Johnson, he's checked in for Okongwu. DeJounte Murray comes in for Griffin. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Trae Young. The Cavaliers have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Thompson with a screen. Pass to Strus. Back to Garland. The three from Okoro. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Bogdanovic. Now Murray, defended by Thompson. Fires top of the key. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here we go, one-on-one. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Johnson finds Murray. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. Bogdanovic from long range. For Cleveland, they've gotten off to an incredible start in this half. 8 of 8 from the floor. Garland feeling it out a bit. From deep, Strus. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Strus. Back to Garland. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Johnson. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And there's Murray, that one's good. And the assist by Bogdanovic.
Even inside and against contact, Murray stays flexible and gets to his finish.
From deep, Mobley. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Just a big-time effort. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Murray the 2 and Griffin the 3. Bruno Fernando is out there with Johnson, and it's Bogdanovich in at the point. So that's the Hawks 5. And Atlanta has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Unable to get that one.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
LeVert passes to Garland. Now here's Thompson. Garland finds LeVert. Mobley outside. Back to LeVert. Here's Garland. And the shot goes in. And the Cavaliers lead by 17.
Fantastic execution with the floater. Garland is just a fearless scorer.
Bogdanovich from long range hits the 3-pointer.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Now here's Garland. On the wing, Strus. Over Johnson. Thompson passes to Mobley. The rebound by the Hawks. Fernando's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Such a crafty finisher. Murray is good at sizing up defenses and then just crushing them with that floater.
Garland against Murray. Outside Strus. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Bogdanovich. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Cleveland calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Capella, he's checked in for Fernando. Okongwu comes in for Johnson. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Okongwu finds Young. Back to Okongwu. Fires for 3. Stolen by Mobley. And they pick up 2. And the Cavaliers lead by 14. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Cleveland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Here's Mitchell. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. Drives to the hoop. And Mitchell with the slam.
The speed of that first step is just what makes Mitchell so difficult to contain.
Young from long range. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And that one's good. Mitchell's got 15 points in just the second half.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels, then he pulls the string.
There's Young with the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. For 3, Allen knocks down the long J. Allen's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Now here's Mitchell. It's another three for Cleveland.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Young looking over the floor. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. Mitchell with the ball. And they get it back.
athlete. And talk about star power. I mean, that's a big reason these squads are at the top. You know, both sides have the elite talent that they can rely on when... The going gets a little tough.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Tillman in at the power forward position. Now here's Porzingis. Tillman with a screen. Here's White. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Outside Mitchell. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Takes the three. Connects from downtown.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, BA. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man. That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That free throw is good from Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now here's Tatum. Over Okoro. And the Celtics tack on two more. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Mitchell against White. Mitchell feeling it out a bit to the inside. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
White against Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Shoot from the baseline. The rebound by Allen. And here comes Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Back to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Allen, left side. He tries for three. Porzingis grabs the board. Here's Tatum. Ooh, LeVert with some nice D. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And even in a short time in the NBA, Tatum has become the model wing for the modern NBA, RJ.
Yeah, he does everything so well. Shooting, defense, playmaking, you name it, this man has it. He gives you everything you want and need in that wing position.
A nice shot by Tatum.
See, this is what I like about Tatum and the way he uses the pick. That extra room is all he needed and just knocks down the shot.
Mobley, a screen on White. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Into the lane. Mobley outside. Outside for Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful, you're trying to stop that.
Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Tatum. He has 7.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on White. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Allen with it. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Outside White. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mitchell against White. And here's Mitchell. He's got 9. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And the layup is good.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
Here's White driving inside. Yep, count it. White's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night. The 3 from Okoro. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Max Strus, Thompson out there with Mobley. Then there's Okoro, and it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the 2nd. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And here they go. Oh, look out! Porzingis.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Holiday against Garland. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize, but I love his aggressiveness.
Holiday taking his time here. Takes it inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the previous play is under review.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And about a minute gone in the 2nd quarter. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Garland against Holiday. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Mobley. Clock at 6. Back to Thompson. And stolen by Porzingis. Stolen by Strus. To the wing on the left. Garland for 3. He drops it from range. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter. And Grant is someone whose career spanned eras. You feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult. In part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
Here's Holiday after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. He's off on the layup.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Garland against Holiday. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Outside Holiday. Will it go? Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-point lead. On the wing, Strus. The 3 is up. Rebound, Boston. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Walsh. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, BA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Cleveland on D. Stolen by Strus.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
First free throw is good.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. The Celtics also with a sub. Tillman's checked in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Brown with it. Strus covering. Brown passes to Holiday. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Holiday's got 8.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from 3, but the defense has to respect his shot.
On the wing, Strus. 3-pointer. Horford pulls it in. Boston trailing. Brown inside, covered by Strus. Sinks that one from the post. Brown's gotten his first basket of the night. Holiday against Garland. Right side, Strus. For 3. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Jason Tatum. He's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Horford, a screen on LeVert. Horford outside, takes a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Horford's got his first 3 points of the game.
You see the great fundamentals. Horford sets up for the quick shot off the feed. No hesitation.
LeVert outside. Mobley up top. 4 on the clock. Shakes him. And he lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
Oh, nice ball movement by LeVert. A welcome sign for this team.
Outside Tatum. Tatum showing off the strength.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Ooh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And
the previous play is under
time just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Cavaliers on top, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
On the floor for Boston, Tatum and Horford, the duo at forward. Then it's Derek White. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Walsh in at the 2-guard spot. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 is up.
And Mobley is terrific at contesting shots, using that length to make a difference.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 12. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's White. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And that was good. White's got 6 points. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, BA, he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
White against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, Cleveland. The 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Tatum from long range. Yes, great play by Horford to set him up. He's got 14.
Taking matters into his own hands, Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Mitchell with the ball, now guarded by White. Mitchell against White. A good chance here. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, on any given night, you can see NBA stars put up huge point totals. Clippers coach Ty Lue said, quote, when you have those big explosive scoring nights, guys are getting to the free throw line and teams are encouraging them to take 3-point shots. So if you get hot and you make some, you can score a lot of points. Brian?
That all adds up, doesn't it, Allie? Thanks for that. Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Horford, a screen on Mitchell. The floater. Good work there as it goes. White's gotten 4 this quarter. The Cavaliers leading. White with the steal. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:49 left in the third. Porzingis sets a screen with the 10-footer and too long on the shot.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Holiday. Give him 8 points now. Outside Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Levert goes against Brown. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karis LeVert.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
A different look for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Strus comes in for LeVert. And Garland is subbed in for Mitchell. Now here's Garland. He's got 9. Inside. Here's Thompson. Out to Garland. Back to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Garland. Three-pointer. Thompson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Left side, Strus. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
On the wing, Strus. Nails it from beyond the arc. Strus has got 10 points in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous...
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Garland and LeVert team up in the backcourt. Evan Mobley out there with Thompson. And it's Strus in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Holiday from long range. The rebound by Garland. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Garland, the pass to Mobley.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
White for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
White against Garland. On the wing, Strus. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 7 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Sinks the tray.
For almost anyone but Tatum, that's a bad shot. But he has the range to make all of that just so easy.
Garland against White. On the wing, Strus. Let's go with a 3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Tatum.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all three. Here's White. For three. And the Celtics another three.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Strus. Back to Garland. Clock at 4. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's Strus. That one's good. On the assist by Garland. Garland's got 8 assists here tonight. Outside White. And again, Boston with the triple.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
White against Garland. Here's Strus. And another basket for Cleveland.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Porzingis with a screen on Garland. White can't hit.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. He boxes out and claims the rebound.
Left side Strus. There's the three. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
On target from range. 1:04 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Garland. On the wing, Strus. The 3 ball. And it's Tillman with a rebound. White for 3. And the Celtics another 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Garland against White. On the wing, Strus. Fires the 3. Puts up a 3. 23 seconds left in the 4th. Garland against White. And the 3 off target. LeVert finds Garland.
teams, the depth of their bench is a big part of what they do.
Kevin, you know, it's so important to have that kind of depth. I mean, it helps you through the length of that 82-game grind of a season. Successful teams, in my opinion, always have weapons coming off the bench.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward.
I think Caldwell Pope has done a nice job developing into a legit deep ball threat.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Puts it up. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. On offense, here are the Nuggets. It's a 3-point game. Porter with the screen for Murray. Into the lane, and it's Murray with the jam.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Over Gordon. Tatum, that's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Caldwell Pope's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Tatum.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looked, and we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player. And this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
Gordon against Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
The kick out to Porter. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Celtics trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Terrific find that time by Holiday. You get open. Drew will get it to you.
Porter, a screen on Holiday. And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And Holiday kicks to Tatum. Ring shot on the way. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jordan, he's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Porter. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. Tatum against Gordon. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Boston again missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very good at making the weak coverage pay.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
Outside Tatum. Lets it go with the three. No good there.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Najee. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Good on the second free throw. Here's Tatum. Passes it to Porzingis. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And it's good, 2 points. Tatum's got 6.
The delicate touch from the crafty swingman. Tatum continues to add to his arsenal offensively.
And so it's Denver. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
They've got Jason Tatum. Horford is out there with White. And it's Tillman in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver. The Celtics shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. You know, you really have to respect workhorses like Reggie Jackson, Clark. He is something else.
Yeah, I think he brings everything in his package that you want in a veteran guard. He's reliable on the court. He's a professional off of it. And he elevates your team's basketball IQ, too. He's a smart player.
Horford with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Tatum clearly putting on the show in this one. Doing it all.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Nikola Jokic amazes teammates with his vision. Aaron Gordon says he's a basketball genius. He plays it like chess, seeing it 3 steps ahead. You've always got to keep your eye on him when he has the ball because he'll find you. Even if you don't think you're open. He's a point guard, just in a center's body. Kevin?
That is very true. David, thanks.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
White dishes to Brown. Goes up on the wing. It's tipped. They recover it. Spins. Here he goes. Converts after the nice spin. Brown's got his second bucket of the night.
Hey, the defense has no answer for Jaylen Brown. I mean, when he's dribbling the ball, his teammates know they're in good hands.
The pass to Jordan. And Jordan throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Here's White. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Nuggets leading by 5. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple.
Launches a 3. Brown's shot is off. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. Horford sets a screen for White. Traps in the tray. White's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Pass to Brown. There's a screen. Takes it inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Tillman, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Boston making a switch here. Brissett's checked in. Denver also making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan. Porter comes in for Zeke Naji. And Murray's subbed in for Jackson. 36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Murray, good.
I love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
White against Murray. Horford kicks to Brown. And stolen by Watson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic passes to Brown. Now, here's Jokic. Defense is right there. From outside the arc. That one misses. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Nuggets on top, leading by 8. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Murray and Brown are the guards. Inside form, it'll be Porter and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3-seed. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to 3 like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work. You know, what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Got a piece of it. They get it back. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. Aaron Gordon, who's checking in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Christian Brown. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Murray, good.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation for him.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
Greg, no secret, this Nuggets offense revolves around the 2-time MVP, Nikola Jokic.
He's the driving force, no doubt. But, Kevin, they've done a good job surrounding him with the right kind of players, guys that can defend, shoot, and play without the ball.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Jokic sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. Hands it from downtown. Caldwell Pope's got 18 points.
Look, tell you what, Caldwell Pope, when he has his A game on, he can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league, and I'd love to have him on my team.
Tatum kicks to Porzingis. Uncovered. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
For the Nuggets, DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Zignaji comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Jamal Murray. Clark, and you've mentioned this, what you like about Jamal Murray more and more is he's always creating for others.
You know, look, sometimes it's a function of who you play with as to how you're perceived. I don't think he's ever been selfish, but he wasn't always surrounded by excellent scores. So this guy just wants to win, and he'll do whatever it takes to do so. Can't allow any separation off the screen. Caldwell Pope, very good at taking advantage of any space you give him.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, some people play with a chip on their shoulder, feeling they don't get enough recognition. I can tell you that's not Nikola Jokic. Nuggets coach Michael Malone said he's not going to bed at night wondering why no one's talking about it. He doesn't care. He's reading his books on horses. We're winning games, and he's happy. If he's happy, I'm happy. Kevin, I'm happy too.
You've always been happy, DA. Hey, thanks. That was good stuff. Appreciate the report. Denver leading by 12. Caldwell Pope pass to Gordon. A steal. For the finish. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Caldwell Pope outside. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. The defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
And Holiday kicks to Horford. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 5 to shoot. Brown with it. He's picked up by Jordan. And finished off by Brown.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. A 3-ball. Trains the 3-pointer. Caldwell Pope's got 29. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead by 13. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got White down out there with Horford, and it's Brissett into the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Jordan sets the screen for Caldwell Pope. No good with the wing jumper. Celtics trail by 10. Brown outside. Fires for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Denver's shooting has been wild, 76%. That's just unbelievable. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Hey, the form, the release, everything in sync and lined up. Fun watching Caldwell Pope shoot the ball like this.
Horford sets a screen for White. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
For three, Caldwell Pope. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 10. Horford with the screen on Jackson. Here's White. And the three off target. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Najee. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Caldwell Pope's got 35.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Zinkis, he's checked in for the Celtics. The Nuggets also changing it up. Jokic, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan. Porter comes in for Zeke Najee. And it's Jamal Murray in for Jackson. White drives in, pass to Pritchard. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Boston making some changes. Tillman's checked in, and it's Jason Tatum in for Brown. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Christian Brown comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Denver leading by 10. Murray, the pass to Brown. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Back to Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. Jokic rising up.
Well, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Jokic slams it in.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Porzingis. That's good from 17 feet away. 16 points for Porzingis.
Looking smooth with that mid-range J. Kristaps Porzingis, not just a three-point bomber. He's got mid-range game, too.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Watson for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Tatum. Out to Porzingis. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Denver.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Here's Murray. That's no basket. His third miss in 8 tries. Here are the Celtics with the ball. 15-point game. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Ripped away. Fires the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, Very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
High post shot. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a
On our hands tonight, Grant. Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA. And in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Manning the backcourt, it's Murray and KCP. Porter Jr. and Jokic down low. And it's Gordon in at the three.
Impressive make by SGA, not fazed by that defender.
Murray against Dort. Pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Caldwell Pope against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams a screen on Caldwell Pope. Nice move. Here's Wallace. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Here's Murray. And he converts the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to the right wing. Here's Wallace. Defended by Murray. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. It's on Contavious Caldwell Pope. Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively, whether that means him scoring or setting up others. This guy is an elite offensive player.
Holmgren against Porter. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Outside Porter. They double him with Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell Pope. There's the drive. Pass to Jokic. Counted from distance.
Yeah, don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Here's Wallace. Defended by Murray. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. And the one thing about Jamal Murray, friend, you know he's not afraid of the big moments.
Nah, and it felt really good just as a basketball fan, BA, to see Jamal Murray return to those big moment kind of plays that we got used to while the teams were in the bubble. Certainly a rising star and a guy that gets dangerous the bigger the game gets.
From deep, Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Murray up top. Dort defending. Murray scanning the floor. He takes it in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane.
Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
Murray against Dort. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Murray. Dort defending. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Jokic missing. Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Williams a screen on Caldwell Pope. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. They grab their own miss. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jackson, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Caldwell Pope covering. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
Well, Caldwell Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Caldwell Pope against Gilgeous-Alexander. Drops one in from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Jackson outside. Caldwell Pope against Gilgeous-Alexander. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, not a volume shooter, but the three-point percentages from KCP, they're solid.
Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like we're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. They've drained a good number from beyond the arc this year.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Contavious Caldwell Pope out there with Reggie Jackson. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the last 5 MVP awards have gone to foreign players. Nikola Jokic told me, I think we're showing that there's a lot more talent in the world. It's not just you. USA, and I think that's the beauty. We're giving all the kids a chance and an opportunity to see that they can make it. BA?
I love that story. Outstanding. Thanks, Allie. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Jackson gets the bucket. Well, Brent, something that can get overlooked. How a player fits in on a team can make all the difference.
Well, that fit, BA, depends on where your team is in the arc of your competitiveness. So if you need one guy to put you over the top and you're a team winning 50 games, then you've got to get the right fit. Otherwise, really teams and rosters are exploring talent, developing talent until they get to that point where fit becomes the foundation for what they're going to do for something special.
Well, Brent, the past several years have been the brightest in Nuggets history.
And it makes perfect sense. I mean, BA, you go out and you find a player that elevates everybody else, a guy who becomes the 2-time MVP. The talent on the roster has taken strides. They've done a great job in the draft process. It's great to see Denver becoming a legitimate powerhouse in the Western Conference.
Porter, the pass to Brown. Crafty move, and he takes it up and lays it in. Brown's got his first 2 points of the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Jackson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Here's Jay, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time Dort playing unselfishly.
Williams has checked in for Oklahoma City. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Jackson, the pass to Brown. Jordan, the screen. to the paint. Knocked away and stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Williams. From behind the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break.
Just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Thunder with a lead. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Dort. Back to Williams. Five to shoot. Here's Holmgren. Watson with a rebound. For Denver, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Many people were disappointed that Chet Holmgren lost his rookie year to injury break.
Well, none more so than Chet Holmgren, who's an incredible competitor, but all of the talk is the anticipation around him coming back more well-built, more skilled, and ready for the league and what it has to offer a big man.
Here's Holmgren. The kick out to Williams from outside the arc. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out of bounds, the Oklahoma City's ball. For the Thunder, Williams comes in for Holmgren, and Williams is subbed in for Jang. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now here's Hayward. Tight defense on him. With the drive, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
I mean, scoring on all three levels. Gordon Hayward is such a difficult assignment.
Jokic, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. We hear that label unicorn thrown out there a bit these days. But Nikola Jokic, he is truly one of one, Brent.
Yeah, incredible to watch the way that Jokic is able to control the game and pick his spots, BA, to impact it, whether that's by rebounding the ball and playing physical, dishing the ball and making some assists happen, or shooting the ball from the three-point line. What a complete package he is.
And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. Williams with the screen. Joe, the pass to Williams. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray with it. Guarded now by Williams. Williams grabs the board. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Williams from long range hits the trifecta. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
And you think about beautiful basketball, Brent, look no further than these Denver Nuggets.
No doubt about it, BA. It's like a symphony out there with this ball club. Just the ball movement, the player movement, the guy's willingness to sacrifice the first shot to get the better shot. And Jokic is the conductor.
Yes, it's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Murray against Dort. And they double up Murray. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Williams with the screen. Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. Here's Murray. Lets the three fly, drills it from deep. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
You've got to be aware of Murray there. You just know he's aiming to get payback with a triple.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thunder out in front, they lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Kenrich Williams is out there with Holmgren. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Williams in at the point. That's the group for Mark Daignault starting the second half.
And Murray shooting with this kind of efficiency. Look how fired up the bench is.
Here's Joe. And it's all from three-point range. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 3. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's Joe. Pass to Williams. Screen by Holmgren. 5 on the clock. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Williams against Gordon. Here's Brown. To the middle. Here's Najee. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Williams against Murray. It's Dort on the wing. Back to Williams. Williams a screen on Murray. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical, too? Wow.
Here he goes. Dort, the pass to Williams. And there's a pick. Pass to Williams. Back to Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Dort for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And the Thunder call time here. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Williams. Gordon Hayward comes in for Joe. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Williams. Porter Jr., he's checked in for the Nuggets. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brown. Dort, left side. From deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And the Thunder lead by 4. You know, Brent, something that really stands out about Lou Dort is his razor-sharp defense.
He puts a ton of pressure on shooters and will lock up star players. And the reason why, BA, he's got this low center of gravity. He gets up underneath guys, and he continues to be a pest for every minute that he's defending. Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Screen by Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, I like when Chet Holmgren gets involved in these types of sets. He can be pretty crafty at executing them.
Porter finds Jokic. Back to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Dort. Porter from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. There's a screen by Jang. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander up there, so dynamic as a finisher.
And he drives in. Porter's shot is off.
And there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Spins. Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Murray. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Ooh, and I love that spread. That's Murray's bread and butter, stretching out the defense. It was way behind the arc.
For the Nuggets, Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Najee comes in for Porter Jr. And it's Jackson in for Murray.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
That free throw good from Gilgeous Alexander.
You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon outside. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
Gilgeous Alexander against Caldwell Pope. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made bucket.
And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Zeke Najee out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's Reggie Jackson, and it's Jordan in at the 5, down low. A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Watson comes in for Gordon, and Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Launches a 3. Confident shooting from Jokic.
And teammates more and more looking for plays from Murray like that.
Caldwell Pope against Gilgeous Alexander. To the inside. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. To the left wing. From the corner. Pass to Najee. Inside. Hayward with a steal. Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 10-point game. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Murray against Dort. Over to the wing. Screen by Holmgren. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside. Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Pass to Holmgren. Tries the spin move. Over Jokic. That one a little long. Denver has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
We know Caldwell Pope can handle tough situations. He'll get into the mix and draw some fouls.
First one falls for him. A different look for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Jang. Joe comes in for Hayward. And Williams is subbed in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And Denver with a change here, too. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Najee.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Williams, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Joe, pass to Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has gotten his first bucket of the night. Porter from outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his third assist of the night. Williams with the screen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter here. Back to Williams. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter stepping up wants to take that shot.
Now here's Williams. Not a lot of room. Williams with the screen. Now a timeout call by Oklahoma City. They're in front by 4. 1:19 left in the final quarter. A different look for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Joe. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He stressed with his guys how important defense is at this point of the game, saying, quote, "It's got to come down to stops, fellas. We know how good our offense is. Now I need you to communicate and be up out there."
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Wide open, and it goes straight through with a swish. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 34 points. Driving in, and here's Jokic outside. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it!
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Caldwell Pope against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Here's Brown. Dort defending. Back to Porter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. And buries it from deep. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the floor.
He got it up in time. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last-minute shot is offline. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. SGA and Dort at the 2 and 3. Gordon Hayward is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 1 spot. Hayward outside. Holmgren with a screen on Porter. Here's Hayward. Pass to Holmgren. The shot won't fall. Great D that time from Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Watson passes to Jokic. Jokic the screen. Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot to take the lead. Rejected by Holmgren.
Unreal stretch from Holmgren there. Allows him to alter or block a shot just about every time someone's in his area.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea driving it with a purpose.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Murray passes to Porter. Jokic the screen. Launches it. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Caldwell Pope against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot misses. Denver in the lead. Outside, Caldwell Pope fires the three. That shot missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten one shot to fall out of three in OT. Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. It's stolen away. From deep. Oh, Denver gets it back. Outside, Caldwell Pope. They double him with Holmgren. Caldwell Pope with it. Hayward picks him up. Just 4 to shoot. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
PJ coming through in a big spot, and he's calling game.
Hayward with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Snatched away. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Caldwell Pope. Left side Porter. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. On the take, Money.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porter with it. Fires away from way outside. Stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall.
High-octane offenses yourself, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, my college team was stacked from an offensive standpoint and incredibly fun to play on a team like that. Cannot, though, forget about the defense.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Williams is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the 2. Shot clock at 2. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Holmgren.
So confident when finishing. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
Young from deep three-point range. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Down low. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline with his 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Young taking his time here. Inside, here's Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
Steve, thinking back to the 2018 draft, Atlanta made a trade that day with major ramifications.
Kevin, yes, they did. At the core of it, it was Young for Doncic. It might have been easy to second-guess at first, but Young has had an enormous impact on the Hawks. So many of the points Capella scores are out of the pick and roll.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
A nice shot by Young.
The first thing that jumps out about Trae Young, the limitless range.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produced that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray.
Combining the length and the effort, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander making an impact at the defensive end.
Driving in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And the dunk by Capella.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. From deep three-point land, Atlanta with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That one drops for him. He's got 10.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce. This is how Gilgeous-Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
Young against Dort. And good that time.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And guarded by Capella. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Clock at 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep 3. That shot off the mark. Murray with the defensive effort. Now the pass to Young. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Capella sets a screen for Young from downtown. Second chance effort, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, this is part of the book on defending Capella. Teams often try to make him earn his points at the line.
Both free throws good from Capella. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the first. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Jordan against Young. In the corner, it's Griffin. And taken away by Wallace. And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City. Five seconds left here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Capella. Clint Capella has been leading the charge for the Atlanta Hawks. He notched 8 points in the... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
They have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Josh Giddey, Hayward out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Lou Dort, and it's Williams at the point guard position. Smitty, back in the 2001-2 season, you led the NBA in three-point shooting. Over 47% from deep. Did you play in the wrong era?
I don't think so, Kevin, but I do wish at times I could have played a few seasons in this era. That season, I only took about 3 trades per game. Now, I'd be taking like 15, Kevin.
Bogdanovich with it. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Love that from Bogdanovich. Finishing with power.
Under trailing by 3. Now Giddey passes it to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Hunter. Williams gets the bucket.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Bogdanovich passes to Okongwu. Back to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. 6 on the shot clock. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's Buffkin. And the rejection by Holmgren. It's Giddey with the drive. To the inside. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Down low, there's Bay. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Smooth move by Sadiq Bey. Staying agile and getting past the defender.
Williams looking around. Pass to Holmgren. With the drive. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the right side. Hunter against Dort. 6 to shoot. Bogdanovich inside. A beautiful reverse layup. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 3 now for Atlanta.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
Here's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Sky high, one of his advantages as an undersized 4.
Here's Buffkin. Giddey defending. The dish to Bogdanovich. Okongwu with a screen on Dort. And again, it's Atlanta. 1:57 left in the first half of basketball. Dort finds Hayward. Dort a screen on Bay. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
Defensively, that's a lose-lose. You don't want to give Hayward that shot. He will bury it.
To the paint, here's Bay. Hayward with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Giddey. Back to Hayward. Launches it. Giddey kicks to Holmgren. Williams against Bogdanovich. 5 on the clock. Fade away. Williams can't get it to go. And it's Bay with the ball for Atlanta. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovich. The pass to Bay. And here is Okongwu. Here's Hunter. Nothing on the board. Bogdanovich inside. He's against Williams. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
On either side of the pick and roll, Bogdanovich is so hard to cover.
Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Hunter. Passes to Holmgren. Now here's Giddey. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
And nice take by Holmgren. He has a feel for when to score and when to just make the right play.
Here's Buffkin. Giddey defending. To the left wing. Here's Bay. Off target from outside. Hayward from outside. The putback buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under
And see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game. And really, it's about getting...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hawks shooting 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. In the backcourt, it's the stars, Young and Murray. Clint Capella is out there with Johnson, and it's Griffin in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. Murray, good.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot from 20 feet away. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. On its way from Young for 2. That's good on the jump shot. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for Atlanta.
Another area where Young excels, using the dribble to create space for his shot.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Young against Dort. Crafty move. Shot's good from Young. Now it's a 7-point Hawks lead.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. Right around a minute and a half played here in the 3rd quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Trae Young has been talking smack from a young age. He said if I was doing something nice, I wanted to let them know about it. Once he got to the NBA, Trae says, I was more of a fan of the guys I was going against. Once I got out of that mindset and started being competitive and talking a little trash, that's when everything clicked. Kevin?
David, not shy at all. Thank you. The Hawks leading by 4. Young outside. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Young's got 11 points.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. The shake. And Holmgren lays it in. That's now 8 points for Chet Holmgren.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Capella sends a screen for Young. Back to Murray. Fires from the line. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Pass to Capella. Murray against Holmgren. Offensive rebound, Johnson. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Dort. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And the three-point shot wasn't always there for Dort, but he's put in a ton of work on it, and it shows.
On the wing, Wallace, defended by Young. Wallace, good.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Young against Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander for the 3. And the Thunder, another 3.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Capella with the bucket.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. There's the drive, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Thunder lead. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. DeJounte Murray, he's checked in for Atlanta. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. Lou Dort out there with Williams. Then it's Williams. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Wallace in at the 2-guard position. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Now this is an intelligent shot selection. Bogdan using the floater to defeat the coverage.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Drills the three-pointer. And the Thunder lead by 6.
And when you have Dort on your side, this is what he brings on the offensive end. Great off the catch and fire.
And here's Bogdanovic for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bogdanovic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Williams inside. He's defended by Bay. 2 points. That one goes.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And Bogdanovic kicks to Bay. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovic.
Such a versatile player. Bogdanovic does a great job reading the floor and finding his teammates.
Hayward, left side. Williams has a screen for Hayward. And Sadiq Bey picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Williams, he's checked in for Chet Holmgren.
Number 6.
Next quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Hayward outside, and Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Wallace is checked in for the Thunder. Now here's Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Dort with the ball, guarded by Hunter. Back to Dort from past the arc. Bay pulls it in.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Williams. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, this is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bogdanovic against Wallace. Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. Another 3 for Atlanta.
What a play by Bogey, rising to the challenge in a big moment.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren to the middle. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Okongwu with the screen for Bogdanovic. This is to Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Holmgren. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the 3. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
Young's checked in for Bogdanovic. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Hayward's checked in. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And Holmgren the bucket. bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Got it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Fires from 18. Good!
Incredible play by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This kid is not afraid of the moment.
Okongwu with a screen on George. Young for 3. Nails the triple.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. 27 seconds left in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Count it!
And you talk about confidence. Holmgren has loads of it.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. Pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Here's Okongwu. No good.
spicy, especially when they feature teams from the same conference.
Ooh, I like a little spice. But remember, only one team per conference gets to the final. So that's going to naturally develop some rivalries here and there. So tonight should be a really competitive game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Griffin is out there with Trae Young, and it's Hunter in at the 3. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Screen by Capella. Down low. And it's Capella with the jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Pass to LeVert. Okongwu with the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
And it's in there. Young's got 5 now.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Now here's Mitchell. Driving to the basket, and he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Mitchell against Hunter. Mobley outside. Outside for Mitchell. The 3 is up. Hunter with some nice D.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Doris, a tough way for the Cavs to go out last year. Something to build on, though.
Oh, there's no doubt, B.A. This is the first time back in the postseason since the LeBron days. They've improved every year, and the expectation is you take your lumps and you go further the next year.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. The 3 from Mitchell. Here's Allen to halt the run, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, B.A. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards, and there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game. Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Young way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive.
And so they foul intentionally. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Allen outside. Out to Mobley. Back to Allen. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Hunter on the wing. For 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Now here's Levert. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
At 6'7", Karis LeVert knows how to use that size, especially inside. He knows how to handle himself in there.
Screen by Capella. Outside Young. Three-pointer. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Mobley. No points yet. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mobley.
How about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Here's Young. 14 points for him. 2 points. That one goes. Capella's gotten his second bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Allen. Back to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Just 5 on the clock. Gets the three to fall. Allen's got 11 points.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Young looking over the floor. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. The three from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
From downtown. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And Atlanta, looking at who they've got. Murray out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Sadiq Bey. Then there's Johnson. And it's Fernando in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14.
And that's true unselfishness right there. Murray, outstanding feed to the open teammate.
Mobley, a screen on Murray. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Driving inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's the pick. Outside Bogdanovic. Here's Murray. And it's Atlanta scoring again. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Okoro. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Johnson. And now it's a 12-point Hawks lead. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Thompson, a screen on Murray. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
I think, guys, you have to love the confidence Darius Garland brings to the game. This guy acts decisively. He's a quick decision maker. Even though he's young, he's not afraid to lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Thompson, a screen on Murray. Garland for three. And Mobley throws it down.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
2 minutes.
Garland against Murray to the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
They get the rebound. Okoro on the wing. Mobley against Murray. Mobley passes to Strus. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Murray. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
The strength and body control. Jamal Murray fighting off the contact.
Garland looking around, and he drives in, and he gets that one.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Murray against Garland. And the Hawks tack on 2 more.
Getting to one of his sweet spots on the floor, Murray drops it in.
Outside Garland. Drops in the 3. Garland's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Fernando, the pass to Murray, and there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
35 seconds left in the first half of this one. Murray inside, guarded by Garland. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, the closer he gets, the deadlier Murray can be. He just enjoys working close in.
Murray against Garland. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Spins, and it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Young, tightly guarded. Good if it goes. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks looking at Allie as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find him.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Onyeka Okongwu. Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James.
Griffin passes to Young. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Capella. The Hawks need to get one up here. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Outside Mitchell. 18 feet out. And it's Cleveland with another.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Outside Young. Capella finds Young. Back to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, hey, how about that?
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Outside Young. Screen by Capella. Up top Young. He's got 14. 6 on the shot clock. Young drives it in. Yep, that one goes.
And yeah, this is the fire Young brings to every game. He won't let a foul stop his shot.
Free throw's good. Young. Now here's Mitchell. 16 points for him. From deep three-point land. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He will be unguardable if he starts making shots consistently from this distance. Turn the lights out.
Left side Young. Oh, the floater is good for Young.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, they couldn't make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. That one's good for 2.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Here's Mitchell, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Capella finds Young. Back to Capella. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Young. There's the drive. Young with a nice take to the rim.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Allen outside. Outside for Mitchell. Here's the 3. Spider spinning the web from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Young can't hit. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 9-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And he drops it first. Thompson, he's checked in for Cleveland. Strus comes in for LeVert. Both free throws good for Mitchell.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Outside Young. Pass to Murray. Back to Young. Here's Fernando. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hunter against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. From deep, Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Bogdanovich. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A big-time effort for Trae Young. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. The Hawks leading. 4th quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Johnson is out there with Bruno Fernando. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Sadiq Bey. And it's Murray in at the shooting guard position. Garland against Murray. And the shot goes.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
There's a screen. Bogdanovich passes to Fernando. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Murray against Garland. Here he goes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy skilled at creating opportunities.
Bogdanovich with a screen on Garland. And that's an intentional foul. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Murray against Garland. Clock at 6. To the middle. Lets it fly. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Garland against Murray. Right side Strus. Out to Mobley. Back to Strus. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Karis LeVert comes in for Strus. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Atlanta. Hunter comes in for Bay. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. And a big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Capella, screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Screen by Capella. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control. There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
So for the Hawks, Griffin, he's checked in for Murray, and it's Trae Young in for Bogdanovich.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Up top, Young. Inside, Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Oh, Capella stays ready. I mean, he's not his team's top scoring option, but he makes plays when he needs to.
Hunter against Mitchell. The shake. Atlanta with a rebound. Okongwu's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that's an intentional foul. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Griffin finds Young. Screen by Capella. 5 to shoot. Young, the pass to Hunter. Back to Young. Over Okoro.
Obviously, the scouting report on Okoro starts with his defense. He's physical, he's relentless, and he gives maximum effort.
And an intentional foul right there. Mitchell against Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Hunter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. From outside the arc. Oh, he buried the 3.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
To the paint. Here's Capella. And he can't get that one. Good D by Mobley. And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
And the Hawks making a change here. Murray's checked in.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Screen by Capella. He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Capella knows teams aren't going to let him have anything easy at the end of games, so he's prepared for this situation.
And the Hawks making a change here. Bayes checked in. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. Money!
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
This one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. Karis LeVert is out there with Mitchell, and it's Allen in at the 5 down low. Now here's Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for LeVert. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Now here's White. He dishes it to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Inside. And White with the stuff.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Allen, a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell going inside.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
To the inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's White. The kick out to Tatum. Shakes him. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
The drive by Mitchell. Porzingis with the block. And here comes one, leading the fast break. Tatum passes to Tillman. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit, did just enough to force him to clank that one.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Here's Tatum. The Cavaliers making the shot. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Tries to save it. It goes out of bounds. That went off LeVert. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Porzingis sets the pick for White. Pass to Porzingis. Knocked loose. Out to White. Fires from deep. And again, Boston with the triple.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat. Surely one of the top players in the NBA, but Jaylen Brown has many other interests outside of basketball.
Oh, my goodness, man. Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland. 1:16 left in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Allen.
Boston foul. Tillman. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:09 left in the first quarter. Mitchell against Brown to stop the run.
And Brown is known for being an incredible defender, able to guard multiple positions.
to the hoop, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well. It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Outside, Porzingis shoots over Okoro, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Count that one for Mobley.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Holiday with it. Driving the lane. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Horford and Porzingis are manning the post position. Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Porzingis with a screen on Strus. They get it again. Pass to Walsh. Tries again. And the shot goes in. Walsh has got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Over to the wing. Pass to Walsh. Here's Porzingis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Brown deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Horford.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
Garland against Horford. That one goes. Count it. Garland's got 5.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks. Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Tillman's checked in, and it's Tatum in for Jaylen Brown.
And it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Tatum with a screen on Strus. Count it. Holiday's got his second bucket.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Garland kicks to Thompson. It's Strus on the wing. Second chance shot. Mobley wide open. The three-pointer is right on target. 10 points for him.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
Okoro dishes to Thompson. Strus passes to Okoro. 3 on the clock. Garland with the bucket.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Strus against Holiday. And he uses the glass on the layup. Holiday's got 6 here in this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Garland against Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Garland, no good. Boston leading by 12. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east, one of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Horford with a screen on Strus. Outside, Horford. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Horford's got 5 points so far.
And that's how you want to get Horford his touches, within the flow of the offense, preferably right off the catch.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They get it back. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Jarrett Allen, Karis LeVert, Donovan Mitchell.
12 seconds left in the first half of the game. Holiday looking for an opening. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
In the face of the ball handler, Mitchell takes pride.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. And there are 2 big men out there, Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. White, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And Mobley throws it down.
And this game belongs to Mobley so far, just doing it all on the offensive end.
Here's White. He's got 8. Out to Porzingis. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper for 2. Porzingis has got 7.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Mitchell against Brown. Pass to LeVert. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight. Celtics leading by 16. Down low. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. He's looking for Horford and finds him. White, wide open. He fires. And the Celtics another three.
An elite distributor for a big man. Horford is the kind of guy you want to play basketball with.
To the inside. Allen, that's good. Allen's got his first basket of the night.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on. While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Richard, you know, some guys just seem to improve with age, and Al Horford is one of them.
Yeah, kind of like Brook Lopez. Horford's become such an excellent three-point shooter. Keeps himself in top condition, and everyone around him is better at both ends.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain one or two future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, D.A. Thank you. Here's White. And again, Boston with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And boy, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
George Niang, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Celtics making a switch here. Tillman's checked in, and Cleveland also making a change. Wade, he's checked in for George Niang. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. White the pass to Porzingis. Out to White. A three ball. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Mitchell against White. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and rolls with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
It's stolen by Brown. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Right the pass to Porzingis. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Wade from outside buries it from 3-point range. Wade's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. White against Mitchell. Tatum with a screen on Mitchell. White the pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Lock at 6. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
The pass to Wade. Back to Mitchell. From deep 3-point land. And Tatum pulls it down. Passes it to Tillman. Nifty move. And the layup is good. Tillman's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And so it's Boston in very... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Garland. Holiday out there with Brown. Then there's Horford. And it's Walsh in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Thompson sets the pick for Garland. Thompson, high post. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Assisted.
Here's Holiday. Horford sets a screen for Holiday. And a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Drills it from outside. Strus has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brown outside. Outside, Horford. Brissett passes to Holiday. Picked by Horford. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. That shot is off.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Levert's checked in.
Number 3.
It's Strus on the wing. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Boston leading by 18. Out to the wing. Here's Brissett. Bangs home the trifecta. Brissett's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Sinks the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So both teams changing it up here. Holiday against Garland. Wide, a screen on Garland. Outside, White shoots the 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's get an update on Evan Mobley. David, what's his status?
Kevin, I caught up with the Cavaliers' head athletic trainer. He told me that although he twisted the knee pretty badly, nothing looks like it's torn. He won't play any further tonight, obviously, and will be out for quite a while. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injuries, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
They double him with Mitchell. And here's Brown outside, rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. And Brown throws it down hard.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Connects from 3-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Left side, Brown. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Mitchell looking it over. And he goes right over Jaylen Brown and slams it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up and he will put it down on you quick.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Boston.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was from Derek White.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And it's good for two. And the Celtics lead by 21.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Tatum, and another basket for Boston.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
He's perfect from the line this time. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And so the Celtics now can just hold on to the ball. Garland against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to fall.
both of these teams can do damage on the break.
And I don't know anybody who loves basketball that doesn't love this kind of matchup. Get your track shoes on and keep your head out of the popcorn. They're getting up and down in windshield wiper fashion.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The star wing pair, it's Brown and Tatum outside. Kristaps Porzingis out there with O'Shea Brissett. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Now here's Caldwell Pope. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Yeah, he's a guy who looks for his shot often. He's energetic and outstanding at forcing the issue. Caldwell Pope is his name.
And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had. Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Buries it from 3.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Jokic. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. To the inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Tatum from long range. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good to see Tatum square himself up and knock down those pull-up jumpers. When he does that, unguardable.
Porter with a screen on Brown. Murray for 3. Drains the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 5.
Excellent taking it to the defense there. Tatum showing you his strength.
Here's Jokic. And it's Denver with another.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Porter with a screen on Brown. Fires from deep. Tatum pulls it in. Boston trailing. Brown inside. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Tatum passes to Brissett. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It'll go on Michael Porter, and the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Really rock-solid decision-making for Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time. Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
Murray finds Gordon. Left side Murray. 1:19 left to play in the first. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 6 points for him.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Gordon against Tatum. The leaner. Another one falls for Boston.
Not sure why he went with the leaner, but the shot goes in, and that's all that matters.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, BA. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, his defensive quickness sets him apart.
Gordon, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Tatum, a screen on Jackson. White, the pass to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And the Celtics another 3.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Jackson against White. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell-Pope sinks it from just inside the baseline. Caldwell-Pope's got 13 now.
Extremely accurate from the mid-range. Caldwell-Pope knows he has the touch to score from there.
Screen by Horford. There's Tatum with the 3. Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
Celtics foul. That's his first personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Denver, Jamal Murray.
And the first one at the line is good.
To get where you want to go as a team, you need big game players. There's no way around it. And historically, Murray tends to play his best on the biggest stage.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Nuggets on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Jaylen Brown, Derek White out there with Al Horford, and it's Walsh in at the 2-guard spot. Here we go. Najee, good. Najee's got his first points of the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Outside White. Horford inside. Back to White. Takes a 3. Yes. Great play by Horford to set him up. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, BA, it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
Boy, a quick defender like White, who's aggressive and strong, man, that's a nightmare for you if you're on offense.
6 to shoot. Here's Brown. Off target from three-point range. Boston has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tillman. Brown scanning the floor. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Out to the right wing. Here's Watson. No made baskets yet. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Aaron Gordon has been a hand-in-glove fit in the Nuggets front court alongside Nikola Jokic. Gordon said it's the perfect situation to, quote, showcase my well-roundedness as a ball player. The guy who can fill in, do a little bit of everything on the offensive end, and then make it a frustrating night for the other team's best player. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Porter from outside. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Outside White. And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Nifty move. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
How about Porzingis showing us a little dexterity and fleet-footedness there? Love seeing him work that part of his game into his pack.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. Going inside, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's Porzingis, following the score by Denver. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Boy, that is some kind of heads-up basketball from Holiday. He does not sleep on the wide-open man and found him perfect.
And he comes up with a bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Fires the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, one of the things I love about Porzingis' game, he's really a terrific catch-and-shoot guy, especially for a 7-footer.
Brown passes to Tillman. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Count that bucket.
You gotta push Porter Jr. out of the paint, because he's so skilled at capitalizing down there.
Here's Porzingis, plenty of space. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight, one sweet one after another.
For the Nuggets, Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Gordon comes in for Watson. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Brown. Up the floor. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brissett. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Jackson against White. Oh, deflected. An open look for Porter with nobody on him. He buries that jumper. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, first and foremost, he's a pass-first team player, is Caldwell Pope. Love seeing that.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining.
The previous play is under
the right call was made.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the Replay Review Center in Secaucus queuing up the footage for the officials.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Michael Porter out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Aaron Gordon, then it's Jackson, and it's Caldwell Pope in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Denver's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. You know, we've seen DeAndre Jordan hold a roster spot on a number of teams over the years.
And you got to give him credit for being a hard worker on each one of those rosters. I mean, he doesn't seem to let the business side of the NBA affect how he goes out and does his work. He just goes out and plays hard all the time. You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him. You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Here's Jackson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
White doing an excellent job coming up with the block there.
Holiday from long range. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jackson finds Caldwell Pope for the lead. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist with that last one.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let-up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's got 13. Gordon with a screen on Holiday. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Can't send Porter Jr. to the line. That's a bad recipe for your defense.
Defensive foul. Drew Holiday. That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum. He's a sharpshooter.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Caldwell Pope, the pass to Porter. Caldwell Pope against Tatum. Caldwell Pope with a drive, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Now here's Jackson. Inside. Jordan finds Porter. Gordon with a screen on Tatum. Launches it. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Look, tell you what, Caldwell Pope, when he has his A game on, he can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league, and I'd love to have him on my team.
Here's Tatum. 18 points for him. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Nuggets have some flat-out scorers on their roster, but head coach Mike Malone said the way we play is pass is king. The ball moves around and everybody benefits. And Brian, it sure helps when your best player, Nikola Jokic, is setting the tone with his incredible court vision.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks for that. And the Celtics in possession here. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Yes! Kristaps showing some range.
Hitting threes playing the 5 might be Porzingis' best attribute. I mean, it does effectively space the floor when your 5-man can shoot like he does.
Pass to Porter. Jordan with a screen on Tatum. Porter from outside. And no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Caldwell Pope against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You know what makes Porzingis a nightmare matchup, guys, is his size, skill, and agility.
Jordan with a screen on Tatum. Here's Porter. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And a new group getting ready for the Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Watson comes in for Gordon. Brown's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Murray subbed in for Jackson. And the Celtics also making a change. Brown's checked in.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Najee's checked in.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Here's Tatum following the score by Denver. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porzingis, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists here tonight.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Here's Murray. No good on the buzzer beater. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Celtics out in front. They lead by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Jason Tatum out there with O'Shea Brissett. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Another one falls for Boston.
You know, Porzingis' ability to shoot the ball well from every level really opens up the floor for him and his teammates. He'll make that mid-range, Jay, as much as he makes threes.
Murray's shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
White, the pass to Porzingis. Over Jokic. Porzingis misses.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Tillman's checked in for Boston. Holiday comes in for White. Murray against Brown. Murray passes to Watson. Outside Murray to tie it up. Out left to the wing. Pass to Brown. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Najee.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Screen by Horford. Back to Brown. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Well, when you got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Horford outside. Shot to stop the run. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 7 tonight. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Brown. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot block.
Pass to Tillman. Here's Walsh. Horford inside. Over Jokic. Horford can't hit. Denver has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Murray for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Horford outside. A minute 42 left in the game. From 6 feet away. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And the switch here also for Denver. Caldwell Pope's checked in. And Boston calls time here. They trail by 2. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. He's checked in for Michael Porter. The Celtics making a switch here and keeping us updated from the sideline. Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Outside Tatum. The 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
3 points.
Holiday's got 8 assists in the game.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Pass to Jokic.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
56 seconds left in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. 3 on the clock. Now here's Murray. Here's Najee, hounded by Tatum. Najee passes to Murray. There's the 3. And nails the tray.
Hey, you can't just have skill and confidence to make big shots. You got to have a big ticker, too.
Pass to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first
It's a really aggressive play that time from Porzingis, refusing to back off of his shot and able to draw the foul.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a one-possession game.
And here's Denver. It's a 3-point game. Murray passes to Watson. And here's Murray.
us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Lou Dort out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Murray against Dort. There's the pass to Jokic. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And not gonna go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Jacks up a 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. On offense, here are the Thunder. And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury. And a lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year. But they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement. So the future bright in OKC.
So it's the Thunder now. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Dort wide open. And the Thunder another 3.
You see Dort's growing confidence over time, comfortable rising up and firing off the catch.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Inside. And Jokic slams it in.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Wallace. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
Not yet a three-point specialist, but Gilgeous-Alexander showing he's a threat.
Murray against Dort. Outside Porter. Pass to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Gordon with a screen on Williams. They're outside. Gordon. And the second chance effort by Gordon.
Aaron Gordon with great hustle that time.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points flung up from outside here in the first. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Outside for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's got a confident shot going right now as Jamal's stepping into that 3-ball.
Well, when Aaron Gordon keeps it simple, he is a force sprint out on the floor.
And he's learned that's when he's at his best. Earlier in his career, he could try and do everything on the floor and sometimes get himself into trouble. Now it's about not forcing anything and letting the game come to him.
Clock is at 3. Here's Dort. And it's off the back rim. No good. Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Now shooting to get this game underway. Passes it to Jokic. There's the triple. They get the rebound. The kick out to Porter. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caldwell Pope. Here's Holmgren. Good defense by Jokic.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
For the Nuggets, Jordan, he's checked in for Jokic. Zeke Naji comes in for Michael Porter. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Murray. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. It's Dort on the wing. Puts up a 3. The Thunder with another miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Jackson against Wallace. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. Hits the three-point bomb.
Got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
Wallace with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Jokic firing on all. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
They've got Jordan. Jackson is out there with Caldwell Pope. It's Najee in at the 4. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Jackson against Hayward. Jordan with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren.
Well, the D cannot handle DJ right now. A gigantic guy on the inside who's going to get those calls most of the time.
And Greg, we still see players embellishing contact. Is enough being done to discourage those creative flourishing?
We're talking about flopping, right? I mean, we're seeing the league experiment assessing a technical free throw. It's necessary, or guys will keep jerking their heads and falling down, and who wants to see that?
16 feet away, again, Oklahoma City.
Slithering around the floor, Gilgeous-Alexander gets to his spot.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Denver. It's a three-point game. Caldwell Pope outside. Jordan on the wing. To the paint. Here's Najee. And it's good, assisting on the play with Jordan.
Just all alone down there. Credit goes to DeAndre for finding him. That's a nice pass.
Giddey with the screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Giddey. Another shot outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go that time. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. Denver with the ball. They trail by 1.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Jamal Murray had to be patient working his way back to peak form after his ACL injury. Luckily for him, hard work is nothing new. He says, I feel like I got better in the time I was out. I don't overthink when it comes to basketball. If you want to let me shoot, let me shoot. I'm just confident in my game like that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, very confident, right, DA? Thank you. Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jokic, he's checked in for Jordan. Michael Porter comes in for Zeke Najee. Christian Brown's checked in for Contavious Caldwell Pope. And Murray subbed in for Reggie Jackson.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Back to Williams. Feeds it to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And a wide open look for Porter. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got 5 points so far.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
Now here's Williams. He's covered by Watson. Here's Giddey, and he banks in the layup. Giddey's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Good.
And never lacking for confidence as Porter is not going to let a little bit of contact hold him up.
Now here's Giddey. D right on him. Williams finds Williams. Back to Williams. Hayward passes to Dort. The offensive rebound goes back up. The kick out to Williams. Lets it go with a 3. Williams' shot is off. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. It's Porter outside. Another 3 for Denver.
I feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City. Look for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. Aaron Gordon comes in for Michael Porter. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for Jamal Murray. And then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Williams in for Josh Giddey. Here's Williams, and Jordan sends it back.
You see, he can't just throw up stuff like that with DeAndre Jordan lurking around.
We got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. It's stolen by Watson. The Nuggets have missed both free throws they've attempted tonight.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
.29 seconds left now here in the second. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
To the middle, here's Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Jackson kicks to Jordan. Back to Jackson. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And that, my friends, is a...
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. One guy who's been getting it done is Michael Porter.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Chet Holmgren out there with Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Williams. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point guard.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
There's Williams with the 3, and they get it back. Jordan against Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Misses the 3. The Nuggets leading by 12. Now Jackson. The kick out to Porter. The tray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. Guys love playing with Kenrich Williams. Teammates rave about this young man.
Well, Greg, how difficult is it for GMs and coaches to find players like this who are just willing to accept any minute and any role that they're given? This guy just doesn't lack for hustle. They don't call him Kenny Hustle for nothing.
And that one is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Brown, the pass to Jackson. Here's Brown. Holmgren comes with the double team. Jordan finds Porter. Fires the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Hakeem Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. And the Thunder making a switch here. Joe's checked in. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Gordon against George.
Gordon is a guy that we really value on both ends of the floor. He's capable of scoring. He'll attack the rim. He's shown that he's improved his three-point shooting. But on the defensive end, him being long and switchable, that helps out. So the more and more guys get used to his versatility, the more he's going to shine.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in for Chet Holmgren. Shang comes in for Williams. Wiggins is checked in for George. And Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Williams. The Nuggets leading by 17. Now here's Jackson. Defense right on him. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic with his screen on Hayward. And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Thunder trailing by 17. Fires the three, and the Thunder another three.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now here's Jackson. Tight defense on him. Shoots from the high post. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Aji's got his second basket of the night.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Outside Jackson. And the pass to Najee. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Thunder trailing by 13. Here's Joe. 9 points in the game so far. 3 on 3. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Good on the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 9 points.
A really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
Williams, a screen on Jackson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The guard pair are Murray and Caldwell Pope. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. It's Najee in a power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Murray surveying the D. Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist here tonight. Thunder trailing by 16. Here's Joe. For the 3. Drills it from outside.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
From deep, Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
And just trading threes, Jokic gone wild.
Here's Joe. He's covered by Murray. And the Thunder, another 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Jang. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Wiggins. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
A deep shot, but hey, KCP no stranger to knocking down shots like that.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Joe. He's covered by Murray. Into the lane. Joe can't get it to go.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. And he's not dominating this sport. You know that Jokic spends time with his other love.
And you're talking about horse racing, specifically harness racing. Jokic, that is the sport he loves the most. So it's right up there with basketball, amazingly enough.
Pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Joe. He's covered by Murray. A shot by Hayward, wide open. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Najee. Dort against Murray. Shoots over Dort. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Joe. Holmgren against Jokic. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Dort against Murray. He dishes it to Porter. Here's Jokic. The Thunder pull it in. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And another miss by Denver. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 16-point game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Nuggets.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance from Michael Porter.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. definitely had the hot hand.
Jokic kicks to Caldwell Pope. Shot from the wing, and Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Caldwell Pope. And the Nuggets lead by 16. Holmgren wide open. Cans the shot from the wing.
A silky smooth shooter. Holmgren makes it look so effortless at times.
Count it.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Denver basketball.
Outside Porter. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good. And a nice assist from Porter.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation. Always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The shot, no good.
Starting five, the talented duo of Young and Murray on the backcourt. Johnson is out there with A.J. Griffin, and it's Capella in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Thunder, they've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Wallace in at the 2. Well, Smitty, you want dunks, fast breaks, and high-flying basketball? Well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
Young from long range, and it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's good.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Young looking for an opening. Capella, nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he parries his first look.
He is long for a guard. 6'6". SGA is tough to handle down low.
Screen by Capella. There's Young with the 3. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Well, one thing we know about Trae Young, he is fearless when it comes to big shots, Smitty.
BA, Trae Young loves to play spoiler. He embraces being the villain for the opposing fans. Despite his slim frame, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
Now here's Young. Capella, screen on Dort. Young, the pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Atlanta.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Hawks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Young way outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Everything is within Trae Young's range.
The Thunder have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Wallace, guarded by Young. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Williams misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Puts up a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. Young against Dort. Outside Young. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
What touch on the floater. Young has this shot down to a science.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
Capella finds Young. Capella, screen on Dort. Young from long range.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
The Thunder have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Griffin. Dort for 3. Pass to Williams. Second chance shot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks leading. Here's Young. And there's the drive. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
Gilgeous Alexander, good.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Holmgren with a screen on Murray. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. Here's Holmgren, second shot opportunity. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous Alexander into the lane. Oh, he drains it. His sixth making 9 tries so far.
The ability to alternate tempo off the bounce. This is how Gilgeous Alexander keeps defenders guessing.
Here's Griffin. And he banks in the layup.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Some room here for Dort. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational basketball.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Hawks ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second. Hunter and Bay holding down the forward spots. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then there's Onyeka Okongwu. And it's Bufkin in at the shooting guard position.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times. And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Okongwu, a screen on Dort. And it's Bogdanovic off the drive. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Bufkin, Dort defending. Bogdanovic against Dort. Bogdanovic, no good.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
Bay with a screen on Dort. Bogdanovic passes to Bay. From outside, off the mark. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Dort. Let's go with a 3. Okongwu with the rebound. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside Bogdanovic. Okongwu with it. Puts it up from 17. Another shot. And Bogdanovic with the lay-in. Bogdanovic has got 7 points for the quarter.
He is not known for his rebounding, but Bogdanovic competes with great energy, and it pays off with those second chance points.
Dort, left side. And when it comes to defining rivalry, Smitty, you think both sides have to win big, or is mutual dislike enough?
You know, I think BA winning really brings the rivalry out, and I think it has to go back-to-back years. Also, a little bad blood doesn't hurt a rivalry where both teams just don't like each other.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
Not just a score, Bogdanovic shows excellent feel as a playmaker. That was a nice find.
Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Clock at 6. Hayward for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hayward's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
It's hard to believe, looking at the three ball now, there was a time Hayward might have turned down that shot.
Knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are still developing, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure. Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. Dort, the pass to Hayward. Screen by Holmgren. He shoots. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again. Atlanta's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Bogdanovich against Dort. Bogdanovich passes to Hunter. Outside Bogdanovich. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Hayward. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Bufkin. Soft touch off the glass. Bufkin's got his first basket.
He's showing a lot of confidence in his ball handle. Going to the crossover to free himself up. Ooh, I love it.
4 seconds left. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
The free throw drops for Williams.
At the line for Oklahoma City.
Both good from the line that time. Here's Young. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
We've got Kenrich Williams. He's out there with Lou Dort, and it's Williams in at the 5. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. For the lead. Pass to Wallace. The 3 ball. And the 3-pointer goes. Wallace has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Well, Grant, it's been fun to watch Kenrich Williams develop his tools and come into his own a little bit.
Yeah, B.A. much improved since coming into the league. Williams has the ability to score outside the arc and inside the perimeter.
It's a joy to watch how active Capella is on offense, fighting for the boards and saving that play.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Murray passes to Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Capella screen on Dort. Here's Young. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Young's got 16 points now.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Williams a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. High-flying Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo!
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Young misses. Thunder with a lead. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Down low. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else.
Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Capella screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, got that one up quick. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Fantastic pick and roll action. DeJounte Murray finishing.
Here's Wallace. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Hawks. Capella screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Murray off the drive. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Oh, sweet move. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Young against Dort. Capella, the pass to Young. That one no good. Oklahoma City is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Williams a screen on Murray. Tries it from 16. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24.
So tenacious on the offensive end. Shea is a problem from the mid-range.
Here's Young. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 24 points for him. Williams a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. SGA working through contact inside.
This team leans on Shea to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Murray from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Murray's got 8. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. It'll count. It's good. It counts at the buzzer. A huge. What a performance for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. They and Okongwu, the duo inside. Then there's A.J. Griffin. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Bufkin in at the 2-guard position.
All Bogdanovic needs is a little room. And the moment he has it, he pulls it right up.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
and it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
There's Bogdanovich with the three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Gordon Hayward, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Number 33, Gordon Hayward.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Dort against Bogdanovich. Picked up by Okongwu. Shot on the wing. And it's Atlanta scoring again.
A wing with good size and the ability to knock down threes. Bogdanovich is capable of big nights.
Holmgren with a screen on Murray. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea driving it with a purpose.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Bogdanovich using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bogdanovich has got 20 points.
You knew Bogdanovich was taking that one. You just knew it.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Bogdanovich from long range. Okongwu controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Williams has checked in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Bogdanovich. Elbow shot. And again, it's Atlanta.
What a play by Bogey. Rising to the challenge in a big moment.
It's stolen by Okongwu.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Bogdanovich against Williams. Nice move. Buries the jump shot. He's got 24.
Nice shot. Bogey is pure from any spot on the floor.
Williams against Bogdanovich. Hayward for 3. And Bay pulls it down.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his 1st foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Good ball handler and passer. Bogdanovich is very effective in the pick and roll.
And the shot goes down. Murray with it. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
To the middle. 6 to shoot. Hayward with a steal.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
And I don't think they will. The problem is they've waited too long to make a move.
Williams against Griffin. Fader on the way. Williams misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovich. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Johnson comes in for Bay. Hunter's checked in for Griffin. And it's Young in for Bogdanovich.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Capella, screen on Dort. Dort against Young. Clock at 6. Atlanta again missing. Dort, the pass to Williams. Three-pointer. They get it again.